Hello, what's up? I'm gardening. Hi Nathan. Hold on, let me switch this scene. Hi Nathan. Hi Issy. Hi Grand Eggplant. Hi Mumu. Hi Krena. Hi Gidio. And hi Accused Effects. It's gardening time. Time to grow some plants or something, I don't know. I made it to room 3, and I just want to beat it. I know there's like strats for this. What the fuck? I normally. I don't think I need strats. It's the first input. Probably don't grab that block. Yeah, hi Winter. Hope you're doing good. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Ow. I could slow fall that. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the garden luck. I haven't learned like a hard screen online in a while. Hopefully it goes well. It should, right? It should. Ah! It's kind of like that, I think. See, I don't have any videos up. I'm just going off of my memory. The route isn't too complicated here. Yeah, it's like that, you know? He is way too high, dude. What is your problem? Thanks for the luck, SM. Why am I like this? Yeah, but I do wonder if like streaming makes me play worse or something. I don't think it should, but it might. A safe state here. It's like bam bam. Ow. I'm pretty sure the way this works is that this spitefall is set up from hitting the cabin. Hi, Cole. I hope it is. That didn't look too set up to me, but maybe I didn't. Okay, hold up. What the fuck? Panic. Panic. It doesn't work the way I thought it did. Alright, what's the deal? What's the deal? I know dog does like unnecessary things. Like Caesar's clear looks easier. So let's look at this. By the way, the playlist randomizer site I've been using, it just like broke for some reason. I don't really know what's up with that. Hold on, look at this. Usually I use this, but if I shuffle this, it's only the first 100 videos, and I don't know why. So we're listening to just this on loop, hour 45 mega run. Do you like... How does this work? I guess it would depend on what frame you hit the Kevin on. Wait, do you have to just hit the Kevin frame perfectly? What is this? Shuffle's broken on YT, dude. Damn. Quite the predicament. I guess you could do what Dog did also, but I feel like I want to do this because yeah. It's probably not frame perfect, maybe. Don't grab the block! I'm just a silly block grabber. What can I say? Ow. I thought that demo there might be important. I wasn't doing that. Like, that looks more like Caesar's. Work! Okay, thank God. I think I get it. Okay, I forget what you do after that. I'm unsure if the Kevin hit is frame perfect, and I could lab it, but we could also just run off of Faith. Oh, you like switch to normal falling after that, and then right left, and hit it right, and then you yeah. 1F. See, this concerns me, because, like, is the 1/4 thing still a thing here? It might not be. But I don't know. I don't know how that works, so we'll find out. Hi, Zaffy. What's up? Don't do that. You know? That way that's just like awkward, but it should get consistent. School is cancelled? Oh god, what did it say? I'm kidding. Well, congrats on day off school. Why is it cancelled? If you feel like saying. Rain. Uh-oh. You want enough room for you to be on the side. I also think, I have suspicions that he corner corrects off of this, and that positions him correctly. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up death. That's just a very fucked up death, man. Alright. Okay, where do you go? Yeah, you corner corrected off of that, right? You so fucking didn't. Okay. Kind of seems to work if you like grab relatively high and then just release during grab freeze frame. During not grab freeze frames, just the crystal freeze frames. That seems to line up nicely. I like this. I don't even know if this is a valid state. I might be lost, but we'll see. Ah, hold jump. What exactly does Siege do? What's Seisma? Yeah, then you hit it down, and then left, and then... Yeah... 21F. Alright, what did the feather hitbox... Feather? What did the spinner hitboxes like? I think I get it. Too late. There you go. Okay. What's up? Where do you... I don't even know if all these details are important, but I'll copy Caesar's clear exactly. Why the fuck not? The school's refusing to have a break be 1 day later if it was, people would be able to see a total solar eclipse relatively easily that day. True. Ow. Okay, you want to make sure you corner correct, and then bam, bam. Nice lag. Okay. That worked. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it working. A third. Then. Uh-oh. Bam! Bam! Why? Why did that happen? What is this? Okay, I feel like you need to hit the refill to get your dash back. I think that's how that goes. Does C's get the refill too? That would make sense. That would make sense. It makes sense. Yippee! Okay, so this is a kind of hard input. I would never die to the last input of a room. Never done that in my life. I mean, this seems pretty doable. Although me doing that obviously depends on the Kevin being in the right spot. But I don't think that's too strict. Oh shit, PB, dude. What the fucking hell, dude? What was that? See, that might be bad. This might not work. This probably won't work. Probably won't. Oh, wow. Yeah, he was too high for me to even hit him. Like, that was, like, pretty far already. That's, like, most of the room. You do that, you do this Fightfall, and then, like, I want to get, like, I guess, post-Fightfall to end, which shouldn't be that hard. It's basically just one 1F and a bunch of other things that aren't 1Fs. That's good, I think. If it isn't, I will shit. Not actually. Just hypothetically. No shitting today. Okay, yeah, I forgot what to do. It's technically my PV. You want to jump left. Like you want to be holding left when you jump, because the plus 40 left is pretty needed. Oh, you even want to press left, like, a lot before. And then, yeah, sure, get fucked, idiot. Okay. This seems like one of the, well, I don't know if it's that hard. I think it might just be hard to learn. Yeah, that might not be that hard. That might not be that hard. I know that demo hyper is hard. I know how those work. I labbed one in Mountain, and I don't use it because it's hard. I don't know what works and what doesn't work for this Kevin hit. I think this is good. That was scuffed, but I did it. Two in a row. This doesn't seem that bad. This room seems way easier than room 1 and 2. Rooms 1 and 2 even. That demo hyper is definitely failable though. You can tell because I'm failing it. I mean, you don't have to demo hyper. You could downrate. Actually, isn't that just like easier? Wouldn't a downrate just be fucking easier? That can happen. But like, just don't do that. I feel like I prefer just doing a downrate. Yeah, no, it feels nicer. 3 in a row on that 1F. The F stands for free. It's one free. One free, please. Ow! Ow! It's later than I think it is, apparently. News flash. Four in a row. It's consistent. I got this. Let's go from the start. Nice. Good. Attempt number 1. Let's fucking go, baby. That's hype. Okay. I think that is bad. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do like a random amount of fast fall and hope that it lines up. Praying strats. Oh, never mind. No, we're not. We're not gonna do that. I don't know if, well, doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I don't know if that works. I would assume it's more lenient than 1 frame. Bump! I'm gonna garden Hi, Eddie. There we go. Why did I do that? Okay, that's fine. Alright, just beat the room IMO. Damn it, I get it 4 times in a row in practice. This says a lot about society. Yeah, this should be clearable in like 5 minutes. I got this. Chill room. Ow! My bones! 1, 3. Can't believe I died to it. I can. It's a 1F. I can very much believe that I died to it. Unsure if this one's good. I'm leaning towards... yeah. Let's find out. Yeah. What is your problem, dude? Didn't consider that, but I know that you can technically trigger that block and like down dash to it. I think this guy's too high right now, so that there's an issue with that. I didn't really try. Hi Hazel. Citrate, AAA. Fuck! Like my favorite type of games. Yeah. Me too. Come on. Oh. I'm dead. I'm alive! Alright. That's crazy. How did I live? I don't understand the mechanics behind that. Alright, fun fact about this room. You can't dash diagonally. It's a Jim Gordon reference. Probably watch a video of this first, right? Realistically. Let's do that. This video does not have one. That's why I had Doug's video up and... I was not expecting to live. Go. I know what you do, but I want to watch it. Yeah, and then it's the boss battle, Chapter 6A, Reflection. I did look at Caesar's like strat guide for this, so I know you wanna, when you're going up, you look to see if the bumper just started moving left, and then you retry until that happens to guarantee good bumper cycle. Yeah, this is, yeah. This happened in Celeste. Hi, Fox. Ow. If I do this high footed down rate, yeah, it doesn't register, see? Because you can't do diagonals. Required demo. Although, I mean, you sure don't have to do that, but like you can. Didn't like that. Well, you don't know what I'm talking about. This room in particular, right? Because you can't do diagonals in this room. Like you can do instant hypers with down rates normally. That is a Celeste mechanic. Yeah, just this room. Okay, cool. Gotta grab fast. Wait, what? Am I stupid? I'm not stupid. I can't grab for some reason. Okay, do I have to jump away? I didn't know that was required. It doesn't look like dog jumped away, which is what's confusing me. Yeah, how did you do that? Dashing really late? Oh. Why? Is it like time scale shit? Or like if the time slowed down from the battle and hit, that's bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Caesar's strat here then. It doesn't seem that hard to reach the boss fight. The boss fight also doesn't seem that hard, but then there's the corner jump funny ending, which does seem that hard. That's bad. Yeah, I think what Cease does is they don't land on the block. Where did I go? It took me away, man. What's up with that? I don't know, I haven't done them. I have not done all the 3 stars. Probably Alex3i. I mean, it's subjective. Fun, believe it or not, fun is not objective. So. But hi Chaos. And hi Random Guy. And hi Dark. Yeah, this map's been really fun. I got unlucky with room 1, but that's my fault. Feels so good and is cool. Thanks for the luck, Tardigrade. How many pixels does that get? Let's see. That is 12. Okay, so there's 5 pixels of leniency. It's lenient. I know I wasn't showing the screen, but trust me, I didn't just make it up. It is actually 12 pixels. Okay, I guess I'll just learn that on my own. I don't really need to copy a video for this. The goofy. Yeah, like that. That's how it's done. Ow! Fucking bumped me, dude. I do need to copy a video. Where the fuck? No, I didn't clear Crystal Gun 1.4 before this. This room is unchanged since 1.4 and 1.6, so if I did, I wouldn't know what to do here. Do they actually do anything? They don't, because I'm pretty sure FPO got a switch gate at the end. But if they did do something, this room would probably be extremely fucked. It was mentioned earlier that the intended solution isn't known, right? But it was mentioned earlier that it is believed that you would have to take this 4-directional Kevin and keep him on screen during this. And that's the intended solution. That's like a theory. And that just sounds so fucking crazy. Look. Okay, when it's on the way down, and then you can do that, and then you wait for this to go up and down. I kind of really wish that room 4 was patched as well, but it is what it is. So it's you go like here, and then you wait a cycle for this one. But then you just go immediately, like a bunch of times in a row. Once in a row? You go immediately once in a row. I thought it was more than once. Alrighty. I'm gonna make the funniest fucking thumbnail ever for this, I promise you. Oh yeah, cool. That is the problem with it, for sure. I just wish it wasn't. Probably right there. By probably, I mean definitely. Oh, apparently that's lined up. And you can't do any dashes, well, diagonally, because that is the whole point of the screen. I think Dog is just fast here. Yeah. Okay, I think I understand the fight now. No, I don't. What do you do there? Oh, it's quite simple. You wait for it. You don't need it down there, you can up dash. I think I prefer doing that. Yeah. Alright, now it's time for the ending. Alright, so the bumper should just start moving left when you pass the, like, background color change. It wasn't there. Ah! It's not there either. How exactly do you stall? Oh, that is very simple and obvious. Okay. See, I think my cycle here is not the best. Okay, maybe next one. No, but maybe next one. Man. What the hell? That was literally the right one. That's close enough, right? So then you wait for it to go down, you dash like there. I did it. No, I didn't. Alright, how does this work? Yeah. This input is hard. I did it! Starting to think that like every frame here doesn't work. Nope. Wrong think. I I've always assumed this is a 2F, and that was literally just an assumption with no facts to back it up. So let's see. The 4-2 frame, where does that put you? Here. Oh. 4-2 frame works. Does 4-3 frame work? What the fuck is so lenient? I didn't know that. What? Wait, what? There's so many frames. It's every frame ever. I didn't know that. World's most lenient input Guinness World Record. That's crazy. Getting back to Dreamlight. You demo in so that you jump out crouched, and then you're under the crystal crouched, and then you dash, and then you uncrouch with the dash, so you collect the crystal after dashing. 100 frame input? Dude, how the fuck was that not late? That was me trying to be as late as possible. Okay, I mean, okay. Hopefully I don't choke the ending. Alright. I know what must be done. Will I first try the ending? Yeah. No. Predict. Okay. Okay, let's run through its save states again, but more experience this time, obviously. What if I just do it? Actually, let's just beat the screen. Go, go, go. Beat screen. Go. First try entire screen. Go. Damn it. Okay. Ow. :3. What? I don't know. Hi Skunkle Doink, what's up? And hi Finagle. Oh my god, people are going in on this prediction. They're predicting over here. Seems pretty bad if the laser ends up there. So like wait. Stall so that the laser does not end up there. That is my opinion. Thanks for the luck, no follow. Oh my god, that's so funny. Incredible. Save state. Save mistake, idiot. Oh, you can't wait that long. Need dash up? Yeah, you should probably dash up. dash up so you can wait more there. That seems smart to me. Failing a turnaround you've never failed before in downwind. Downwind turnarounds are like impossible though, so it's okay. Alright, can I do the entire battle in boss fight? I don't remember what you do there. Oh yeah, just that, okay. It's like nice outside today. I just wanted to mention that. This is nice. It's like a decent temperature for once. It's not 3 trillion degrees. Okay, I'm gonna do the whole battle and fight up to the corner jump part. And then save state. Yeah. Currently a thunderstorm. Oh shit. Go understorm. Inside your house? At this time of year, in this part of the, you know. Let's save state here. I know I said I'd do the whole fight, but I lied just because I'm a liar. Okay, I think I get it. Kinda thunderstorm Unicode character looking ass. So true. God, that was terrible. Oh, that's smart to just do another up dash. Yeah, this is smarter than not doing one. Alright, let's go. Corner jump part. I think that's too not good. Too bad. What I'm doing right now is waiting for bumper cycle. Should be the next one, I think, maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's go. What was too high? How low can you be? Not that low. Yeah, this corner jump is hard. It's hard. How often do you get 0 framed? Yeah, that's a 0F. Like, what if I climb a pixel down? That might help. Climbing a pixel down might help. For that, nice. Climbing a pixel down might help. It might be different depending on what fucking cycle it is. I don't know if the dream block perfectly repeats its positioning. Could just be entirely placebo also, but I think I'm gonna do it. Man, fucking hell. Fucking hell. This corner jump is hard. Alright, other theory, just dash sooner. Yeah, that might actually be better. Just dashing sooner, timing the right dash sooner. Okay, alright, that's probably the strat. Just dash sooner. Congrats on the 4 death. Okay, and then we go. Surely I will not die there 20,000 times. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought it was a really hard tier 4 when I did it. I didn't think it was a tier 4. You know, it was a tier 4, so I was like, that's a hard tier 4, you know? I'll say golden is hard. Okay, it's like really not that hard to get up to the the corner jump. So this is kind of just corner jump simulator. I say as I have 0 attempts to the corner jump so far, but like I swear that's how it's gonna go. Also, keep in mind, the timer at the top left, that just straight up doesn't have the 2 hours I spent on room 1. So it's not 240, it's like 440. Probably like 430, but like, same thing, same number, the exact same number. You can't diagonal. That was so fucking annoying. What just happened there? I got fucked over. Alright, do the feather this time. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, we're going. Maybe next one, I think. Okay. Uh-huh. Fully expected. I could have a double-digit amount of deaths to that jump, and it would not surprise me. That would be like, yep, seems right. Average. I'm gay. That part's awkward. What the fuck? Hold on, we're practicing. See, I think it's just bad if the laser's dead early. Yeah, no, it just kind of is. So don't wait that long, but you do want to wait an amount of time so that the laser doesn't fucking shoot you. Maybe like there? That's better. Yeah. Maybe like there. Okay, figured out my issue, I think. I'm now bumped! I got bumped, dude. Bumped all over the place. It's over. I just tried to diagonal dash. Laugh at this user. Okay, yeah. Wasn't scared at all. Yeah, I have to wait so many fucking cycles for this that I don't know. Alright, next one. But ow, my bones. I don't understand. Like there's definitely surely something you can do to make the corner jump more consistent. I guess you just want to like dash on the same frame every time, and I'm kind of not doing that. I'm kind of dashing on like around the same area, thus making it inconsistent slightly. I went pretty fast there. Okay, we're good. Let's go. That's close. No, I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm not gonna fucking go early and then die to the ending. I'm not. That's not gonna happen. Okay, just like for the sake of it, let's save state. Oh fucking, oh shit. Get on! I didn't need the save state. Not at all. You can't dash diagonally. Hooray! Clear. And the believers win. Let's look at the stats first, though. Not sub 2K. Not sub 2,302. Terrible. Yeah. Hard map. I won, though. Alright, let's try out the believers. Hi, Nexo. That was fun. I really like that map. Hold on. Then read the first corner jump. What a fool. Hold on. Check this out. I'm gonna do room 2. For real. Yeah, I probably won't, but I just want to play it for a bit. This room's fucking awesome. Not bad. Bad. That was bad. This room's fun. This room is fire. And it also took me the same amount of time as room 1. I think it took me longer. Like room 1 is... Hold on. No! I threw so hard. I literally did it right. I just grabbed too early. I could have beat the screen. Damn it. Now this is just one of my favorite screens in Celeste, not gonna lie. It's a banger. Almost fucking re-clear in 8 deaths, but I didn't. I'm a failure. Womp. Getting so lucky with that, by the way. No, my bones. It's a fun fact, right? I booted up the game and just did a couple attempts from the start earlier today, right? And I PB'd, like, to the last Ultra. And that was just crazy. That happened earlier today. I have beaten this room, by the way, just for the record, in case you lost track. I've beaten this already. I'm playing it again, because I don't know. It's fun. CG2 fan club. Shouldn't have slowed down there at all. Really, it's not stupid. It's just a hard input. It's fully skill-based. The only not fully skill-based thing in this room is you go really fast on this Ultra, and sometimes you can clip into this bumper, and it'll just send you at a bad angle if you have unlucky positioning. That part, luck-based, kind of dumb. But it works most of the time. The down left into the Kevin is not stupid. It's just a hard input. It's hard, and it's fair. Also, yeah, it getting stuck in the crumble, that's like the whole point of the input. Too fast. You gotta, like, if you're going fast, you gotta release right before doing the upright to lose some speed. Like that. I think I would have died if I didn't do that. Go, 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 go. Do it. I'm gay! Yeah, that's the down left where the Kevin can get stuck. That's basically 2 runs past the down left in like 20 deaths. Can I rebeat this screen? It'd be funny if I could rebeat this screen. Also, note how I'm never dying to that bumper thing that I said was luck-based. It is rare, I would say. Overall, just a very fair screen, I'd say. Yep. 1.6 golden? No. Not a room 1 fan. Thought it was RNG. Nope, it's just you have to hit the Kevin early. It's just hard. See, like, that death, I mean, I guess I could have dashed later. But, like, I don't know about that part. That's the one part I'm like, I don't think that's skill-based fully. But it's not that bad, IMO. I could see myself doing 1.4 golden though, for sure. That's the thing I was kind of interested in doing before it was done. Pretty random? No. Okay, alright. Explanation. Down there. Okay. Depending on how you do everything, the Kevin will be in a different position, yes. Usually you want to just do everything the same so that the Kevin is not in a different position. But, like, reacting to the different positions of the Kevin is fully skill-based. It's completely fair. It's a really unique input with a lot of depth. It's not bad. It's a fucking awesome input. It's a sick input. I love that input. Don't slander the input. I love the down lift. It's so cool. But no, like, throughout this screen, there's a lot of strats to hit the Kevins at the same time. So the Kevin's position, not random. Too early. And I think I was bad on the down dash anyway, so it might not have been doable. I can all. I should change the title, because like I beat Crystal Garden 1.6. I'm just replaying this screen for fun for a bit. Hold up. Oh yeah, also fun fact, you may have heard about a 1/4 chance at the end of this room. It just isn't. It's 1 in 4 pixels to hit the Kevin on are bad. So you can hit a 3F window to make it not bad, ever. It is really fucking hard to do that, but it's not luck. Ah. I really like this screen. I'm a CG screen 2 defender. Ah! Hate this screen, never mind. This screen sucks. I think I might have went just too soon on the Kevin there. I don't actually fully understand that input. Maybe it's not that luck based, but I feel like it is. Just because you're going at such high speeds. .5 clear. 1.5 is just 1.6 except room 3 isn't modified. As far as I'm aware. Could be wrong. You know? Awesome. Nice! That was awesome. Yeah, that was my bad. Obviously, but like, you know. I really like this screen. It's like the most fun I've had with an offline hardless grind so far, I think. Alright, just because we're safe stating. Yeah, I should have slowed down a bit. Other offline grinds. Shadow Sight, 118% fulfilled emptiness. Redacted grind that I will not talk about until I finish it. I'm failing because this state is like not the best. There you go. Ah, my bad. Wonderful though. I would never make it to Dashless Plus Room 24 in 6 hours like a couple months ago. I would never have done that. Whoa. No, I didn't do that. I would never. Alright? It's not true. I made it up. I'm lying. Alright, let's do Wountain. Let's Wountain. Got it. Okay, hold on. Where? I swear this is somewhere, but maybe it's nowhere. Alright, hold on. I want to find a video to show. They like buffed Discord mobile. They made it harder to to like swipe to the side for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Found it. Alright, so hear me out, right? So I it's no longer worth me to keep this a secret, though it would have been really funny. I played this screen for like 4 hours once, and I fluked Q2. I literally first tried this, and I was losing my shit, and then I died here, and then I quit. And that timer is the time I have spent on the map. I don't know how, but that was funny. I should finish that at some point. It's just so fucking hard, though. Almost like it's the hardest screen or something in Celeste. I think I have like the fan game gene. Like fan games have been helping me with dashless shit, because I remember seeing yeah, I like talking too much too. Yeah, Olive said that Crystal Garden was like easier than Shadow Sight for them, and that's so not me. I spent 2 hours on 2 Crystal Garden screens, and the longest screen in Shadow Sight took me 40 minutes. Like, fan games help with dashless shit, for sure. Alright, let's play through Ridge to Temple. See how this goes. I'm ridging. I'm gonna ridge. You know, fucking I'm pretty sure the longest any dashless plus room took me until final room was 45 minutes. By the way, yeah, CG2 took me longer than dashless plus rooms up until room 24. 24 is so fucked though. It's insane. It's so hard. It's so much harder than the rest. I died on this screen. Oh. It's kind of like, I don't really want to come back to it because I had a lot of muscle memory and now I don't. And also, it kind of isn't the most fun grind. So it's like I could do it, but I could also do other things. Maybe once I do the rest of fucking Heartless. I don't know if that ever happens. I can beat the final boss. I didn't go that bad. I died once. And then I didn't die after that. Nice, cool. I think the only successful completed shadow grind I have done so far is Summit Silver. Unless you count me doing Heartless maps offline and not talking about it, shadow grinds, but they take like 2 hours. God, I still gotta do CPVL, but no video save states debug. That could be funny. I should probably like just start that. I think that was Deathless, which is pretty good. You love to see not dying. You hate to see dying. Alright, hold on. Yeah, they fucking buffed Discord mobile, dude. It's way more difficult now. Parrot snail over here. I get more like snail dash. I don't know why I replaced the word dash with snail. Okay. Yippee! This is going pretty well so far, I'd say. I think the helpful thing with starting with Crystal Garden today is like, I'm already warmed up. I beat some not easy screens. Like I'm going. I'm already activated. Tardigrade! The what? Hi. That wasn't an intentional way of doing it? Nice. Was that specific setup an intentional way? Probably not. Definitely not. Why the fuck would it be? But yeah, I did notice that it was nerfed. Thank you for making it not a 4-pixel demo, because if it was, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, the timing to start that buffer sequence is 10F at worst, I think. Alright, I gotta do this room a couple more times. Yeah. No, I think I understand how to get more speed out of this ultra now. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally die because of it. I don't think I will. I think I get it now. All I had to do was do the corner jump save in a run, and now I know how to never have to do the corner jump save ever again. First time you saw it get used? Nice. Yeah, that's been my strat since I labbed it, but it makes sense that you haven't watched everything. Ow! My bones, dude! Alright, I want to run through Dark Temple again after I... Wait, I remember. After I finish it. Yeah, I don't know why that took me a while to think of. Oh, you know, you want to see my Crystal Garden Room 2 clear? I was gonna show that when I was playing Crystal Garden, and then I forgot. But I should show that. I think it's funny. Cause like, I was fucking convinced that I missed the 3F at the end. And I thought I was gonna have to do like the crazy hard save that you can do if you miss the 1 and 4. I mean, if you miss the 1 and 4. But I didn't have to. Because I did it. Oh yeah, is this good? I think this is good. Yeah, no, it's safe. It's safe. It's a good pixel. Okay, my hand is on the wrong button because reasons. I think if you looked at the input display, you would have saw a grab press there. Huge plays on my part. Just grab the air and start floating up. Alright, hold on. Check this out. Crystal Garden Room 2. I'll change my rubber bands while I show this. I believe this is the file that I do it in? Yeah. Okay. I was deadass convinced that I fucked it up. It's messed up. Welcome back, Safi. Hope you're doing good. Bad session, damn. You know, I was just... I really thought I messed up the ending, and I kinda... Explanation. I did a pause at the end because I was just straight panicking, but I paused after literally every input in the room, so it doesn't matter at all. But I did pause. It was just after everything, so we're good. So, usually, I thought this was the wrong pixel. It wasn't. The Kevin shaking makes it hard to tell. But, usually I go, like, when the Kevin is a few pixels further left, but I accidentally missed that 3F window. But I got the earlier one. Yeah, that's the room. That'll probably be a main channel upload. I feel like it's hard enough to be main channel. Like, I'm proud enough of it. Alright, hold on. Let's do this in deathless. No more die. I hope you had fun in your session, but if you didn't, that is also okay. I hope you did though. I hope you didn't have unfun. Man, damn, yeah, understandable. I'm gonna peek on the right side, I remember that. And then the guy's in a better spot. Within an hour of starting. That happens sometimes, for sure. I know how to save this if I miss the CB now. Which is what my PB death is. That was an awesome Gultra. Gultra 128 times. That is 3 digits. There's 3 numbers there. Seems like a lot. Congrats. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that went. Alright, let's run through City and Sight. Hopefully those go well. Then more attempts. That's just Sight. We want to go to City. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think I just had like the worst stream ever that one time. Like the 40-minute one that I was incredibly pissed during. I think I like had that. And then I realized how to have fun streaming again. So now I've been having like the most fun streams in a while. Not like it's been unfun streaming, it's just I've been having more fun. I unlocked the ability to fun more. All I had to do was have a terrible session, and I figured it out. Hi, Cast. What's up? Buy French tardigrade? How much? Well, my first session. Yeah, that was my. I got 80 to end, and then my next stream. What, first session? Yeah, my next stream was I was like practicing temple and I did not have a good time. Like 2? Oh shit. That's a steal. God, I know I made this strat. I don't mean to compliment myself, but that strat's so fucking smart and cool and awesome. Like, holy shit. The final... Oh, no, I was talking about recent, like 2 streams ago. That stream wasn't good. Do I want to release jump or do I want to hold jump? It does it not matter. I never labbed this. I would think it doesn't matter. Well, actually, maybe that saved my ass there. Hold on, how many frames is the turnaround if you hold jump? I never considered this. You can probably go early too, I think. Maybe not. Okay, but... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I included as a 4 before, but 5, 6. Like, that worked. That doesn't work if you don't hold jump, right? I think I just made this input more lenient on accident. That's awesome. Actually, was I always holding jump? I might have... I don't know. But... like, this frame does not work if you don't hold jump. Yeah, just hold jump. Easy W. Nice. I didn't demo at all, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, input. Funny. The joke. I hit that input like the large majority of the time, which is good. Variable 2, 3F. I think that was deathless. I might have practiced something and died because of that, but I think that was deathless. I could be wrong. I don't know. Regardless, it literally doesn't matter. It matters that it was productive. It was good. Okay. Hours in perfection. Damn. Congrats on the 40. The Golden Ridge Seaside 40. This is going very well. I have fun fact. Least important thing ever, but my room is slightly darker now because my light bulb decided to die, and then we didn't have any light bulbs that were as bright as that one, so now my room is slightly darker. Rest in peace. I was too busy laughing at a stupid thought I had that I didn't focus and I died. Now I'm just laughing at the death. That awesome. The fun fact, I go up here to enter this key early and it works sometimes. Small time save that is completely safe. You know what would be sick as fuck if someone like taught an AI how to make Celeste maps. Like, I imagine that'd be hard to do for sure, but I think it could be done. There's that one GD AI that makes randomly generated levels. Surely you can make randomly generated maps. Let's just go from the start, you know? Sure. That's not what I do usually. Alright, hold up. Gotta start off the day with an orange. I didn't know it made a banana. Alright. The title. I thought I changed the title. Did I not? I didn't. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. You're a mod, you can change the title. But obviously it's completely fine that you didn't. Nah, you're not stupid. Yeah, no, if you don't know how, it's exclamation mark title, and that works. Yeah, I do think Celeste level design would be harder to randomly generate, but I also think that the GD thing proves it can be done. Plus, I mean, nothing's stopping you from designing shit like the GD levels, where it's just like sometimes a bunch of blocks, mostly impossible. I love TLDNE. You silly then? Alright, I can agree with that. Me too. Yeah, maps without the personality. I don't think so. Nice lag spike. Did I set priority to high, right? Did I not? I might not have. That might be why I'm getting lag spikes. No, I didn't. Okay. Just that that's like the second lag spike since starting mountain. So that's not that bad. Yeah, let me open Task Manager. See if anything's being silly. It might be fucking... It might actually be the fact that I'm not using the randomizer thing, because I think the YouTube tab uses more resources. Can I use the randomizer thing? No, because it's broken, see. So I can't really do anything about that. I can close this. Oh, hi, Oliver. Yo, you know how to make carbon monoxide? Let's go. Random mapping prompt? I don't know that site. That sounds cool. Actually, no. I think someone did make a random... I think it was randomly generated, though. Not AI generated. But I think someone just put a bunch of spinners in a screen. It complete, like, actual random. And then, like, designed levels around it. What the fuck? You got the Walter White features? This is fucked up because, like, this thing happened when I wasn't in school that day, like I was saying. But I heard a story that in... I don't remember. It's just some sort of science class. Where there's, like, this thing, and then the teacher was like, alright, do not put water on this. And then they put water on it, and then they had to, like, evacuate the room. Like, apparently. I wasn't even fucking there. But apparently that happened. Nice. That was a good attempt. Cool idea. I have heard methods easier to make. I wouldn't know. But I have heard that it's not that bad. I do not know how you make meth. What? Meth conversation. Hi, Deva. Welcome to the meth conversation. Yo, can anyone let me borrow some estrogen? I'll give it back. Was I on the wrong pixel? I might have been on the wrong pixel. I might be a little goofball. Happy to be here. Hope you're doing good. I think I was on the wrong pixel. I was! A cat on your lap right now? Yo. That is awesome. Happened to the orange redeem. I removed it before I even started because it would be really annoying to keep track of. Like if I'm on a run the temple and then it gets redeemed, then I just have to think in the back of my head, alright, remember to go to the orange next attempt. And it's like, no, I don't wanna, actually. Quite silly that I had a wrong pixel death, and I was like confident that it was the right pixel too. Like otherwise I would have went and checked because I have them all written down. Yeah, I haven't touched AE and onwards in like a while, so once I get there, I'll probably immediately die. But I just want to get there, and then I can worry about practicing it some more. I'm just hard focusing first third right now. Also, I had a strat there. There's up left, I think. Or maybe just up left. But either way, I just stopped doing it because I forgot. I should remember. My high school chemistry teacher was extremely hinged. She was nice, but I wouldn't describe her as unhinged. She had hinges. She could rotate. Your cast, thanks for the lug. And you were here before, but hurt you. Funniest teacher you've ever had. My favorite teacher I ever had was my fucking government teacher. Like, it sounds like a class that'd be incredibly boring, but no, the teacher was like the fucking coolest guy ever. Like, it was really funny and also based. Like, once in that class we were talking about, like, wealth inequality, and he said, like, I'm not supposed to give my opinions or whatever, but he was just like, wealth inequality, that's kind of messed up. Something like that. Like, he was really funny. That class was awesome. Favorite teacher. Bye, Jurassic Daddy. My physics teacher 1 year was also really awesome. Peaceful discussion, that's fair. Econ teacher, oh my god. Fucking, oh my god. My econ teacher was like, didn't like her. Definitely conservative, right? When the Kyle Rittenhouse trial was going on, right? Just like in the middle of class once, she just mentioned like, why isn't that decided yet? He's clearly innocent. That's just something that the teacher said to the group of students, like to the kids. Like, okay, damn. And yeah, also econ in general is fucked up. Don't they like? Isn't that just part of the curriculum? Like, you just always learn how socialism bad, capitalism good. And look at these graphs and look at communist Russia. That's pretty bad. Yeah, mate, probably, yeah. Should not have, yeah, minimum wage not being raised is another common topic in that class. But it's bad. For real. That's fucking awesome. Nice. That is awesome. Nothing like that was in my school, except the most supportive thing that there was, which is pretty cool, is some teachers just have, like, you put your pronouns in a form, or whatever, and then that's what they say. However, back then I wasn't non-binary, I didn't know, so that didn't really affect me. But that was always based. Pronouns in schools? Cannot believe they are teaching these things to children. Yeah, my school is not a good place for trans people. Not at all. You know, I am in Indiana. There's one trans person that I knew was trans. There's probably more but almost definitely more that were just like not open about it. But yeah, no, he got owned. Like, people were very mean to him. That was like in 7th grade or something. 7th, 8th, something like that. Hope he's doing alright. I got all the bays right here. Yeah, also, like, that person was my first time, like, knowing that trans people existed, which isn't good. I feel like that should be a thing that you're taught about at a younger age, so that you know what's going on and stuff. A bunch of moms called in, and it got canceled. Ah, fuck. That sucks. You're in California? Nice. California's pretty good, right? I think, pretty sure California's good. A good one. As good as it gets in America. Nice. Yeah, one of those not the place to be, where I am. I feel like I'd prefer to just not be in America. If I had to be in America, it's one of the best places. Like, Canada seems pretty alright. This is a good attempt, by the way. It's like, for the record. I'm moving. Hi, Lucio. I will read that later, I think. Well, it's too big a message for me going into temple. America Light, yeah. It seems better, but it doesn't seem like the best. I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable on places. It seems better. Didn't trust that. Can I start trusting these? They're fine. Man, I gotta piss. I really gotta piss. Holy fucking shit. Do I piss in the middle of this attempt like right now? You know, in the bathroom. Maybe. Yeah. Be right back. I really gotta. GG. Clear. Oh yeah. Great. I'm on a golden attempt. That is pretty far. No nibs, by the way. Nibs don't exist. Imagine them. I missed the buffer. That's what happened there. Alright, my bad. Jump sooner. That strat's good. I promise you the strat's good. It was like the first time I've died to it in a while. I only died because my muscle memory was like not up to par. Hi Clantis. There you go. Let's do that a couple times. Oh, hi Kaiser. And hi anyone else who I missed. I don't know if anyone exists. Yeah. I just forgot how early you jump. But I think I get it now. Okay. I'll run through up to AE. Oh yeah, there's a message that I wanted to read. First time I heard about trans people, so knew in the code your dad, and he was listening to an obviously very political talk show that said something about trans women in sports, and then my dad like ranted to you about how awful he thought it was that trans women could do sports. Oh, that's fed. Nah, this is still my first AE run attempt. TV is still Theo room. Don't trust that. Hi, Markiplier. I remember that clip you're referencing. I didn't even mean to do a diagonal grab there, but I mean, it's fine. I think that was Defos outside that one room I died to. I think. Not bad. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do one attempt of AE. Just see. Yeah, strats do help a bit. I haven't touched this checkpoint in like a week. I love strat finding. Last frame. That's not that notable, it's a 3 frame. That was perfectly good, but I'm scared. Yeah. I don't know. I could see this being mid. I feel like it should more be that the others should be moved up, but maybe both could happen. I don't know. Also, I don't know. I haven't done any others, I guess. Although I do have 125 hours in one. Ow! My head. Also, downwind deathless without like having fat assist in a while, that's pretty good. Good point. Is it really? Alright, my take, fucking tier 0 ranked sucks. Tier 0 unranked. Tier 0 unranked. Make it unranked. Just make it fucking unranked, and then let the difficulty opinions of different people be like if someone asks, like, how hard is this in relation to this? You can just give the opinions of the people that have progress on them, instead of saying, well, this is mid tier 0, and this is high tier 0. Because that's not... I don't think that'll ever be objectively right, given skill sets and shit. I mean, I'm still pretty sure that 71D Golden, for me, is considerably harder than this. But there is the chance that I actually have just improved the scary amount, and I will get 71D Golden incredibly quickly. So I don't know. I'm not 100% confident in anything, obviously. Difficulty discussions are fine if they're like civilized and don't put anyone down IMO. This one's cool. This is a good fucking AE no practice attempt, bro. What the fuck? There's this bug in front of my face right now. It did. I'm blaming the bug. Fuck that bug, dude. Yeah, I grabbed the block low. Maybe I should get used to climbing up. The thing about climbing up is it's scary, because if I do it for too long, then the block falls early. That's like the first time I've died to that in a month. Like, that's good. I grabbed that. Die! I actually killed it. Let's go. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 4. I mean, to me, it feels like Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 6. So, I don't know. I guess AE to finale. I guess I could see Senators being a Tier 1. I got it in one day. So it doesn't feel like it. But I could see it. What tier do you think 71D 3K entrance is, Clantis, about? Because when I did it, I thought it was low tier 0, and I kinda still do. Like, it seems way harder than Strawberry Hunter Folklore Golden, so I think if tier 0 was the way I think it should be, instead of the way it is, I think it could be low tier 0. But I could be fucking, I don't know. But very top of tier 1. Alright. I'm cool with that. reasonable. Do I want to climb up a bit there? Like... God, I'm supposed to be focusing on first third. I'm just getting distracted by this. Wait, is that lenient? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it could largely be strat issue. Yeah, climbing up is very lenient. I'm gonna do that. Anyways. I don't know. Awesome. Bunny hop fail. Surely I'll get a run to AE today. Okay, I could see AE entrance being a tier 2 though. I said tier 3 earlier, I could see it being tier 2. I really don't see it being tier 1. But I don't know, what do I know? At least at these strats. Yeah, potentially. I don't know. Yeah, if I'm being honest, right, one of my main motivations to do this grind is that it really does, to me, maybe I'm completely wrong, and if I am, cool. But this looks easier than, like, most projected upcoming tier 0s to me. But, like, if I don't do this, and I do one of those upcoming projected tier 0s, everyone's gonna compare it to Wountain and be like, it's way easier than Wountain. And then I'm just gonna be sitting there like, it doesn't look like it, so I'm just gonna do this and see. It's also fun. It's like, by the way, it's not only that. This is a cool grind. But that is a pretty big reason. Nah, it is above tier 1. Like, it's like SHFCG length, but just pretty consistently higher. You know? Holding jump saved my ass there. LXVI Golden looks like fucking impossible, by the way. I could see how it's done, but Jesus Christ. Just silly with it. Yeah, fucked up. Force move L. Hold on. Don't do that. Down there sooner. Yeah. I've been getting like weird muscle memory for this, I think. Okay, hold on. Input issue. Yeah. Okay, my bad. I wanna run through temple. Oh, but temple's so long. Do I actually want to run through it? Stop flooding chat. Alright, goodbye. Have a good... Light Temple has like one more screen than every other meter section, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. It does feel long. You can feel the extra screen. They're all long screens too. ZZZ. too. Yeah, I just forgot the muscle memory for that, for my death there. Understandable. Important. Yeah, no, I think that, like, one last, my true opinion is that, when you get to tier 0, I've said this, like, the whole time, but when you get to, like, tier 0 difficulty shit, it's so skill set dependent that I do not believe there is an objective answer as to what is harder in a large amount of cases, which is why I think tier 0 should just be unranked and shouldn't have sub-tiers, and the difficulty opinion should just propagate around the community instead of being reduced to just, like, it's higher than it on the list. Look, have fun. Yo, Benny! What's up? Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Good to see you. I'll say that was Deathless Temple, right? A Temple. You love to see it. Okay. Surely I can get to 80 today. But it's fine if I don't, because I'm chilling and having fun. Also, another downside of tier 0 sub-tiers, I think, is that you really are forcing the community to just draw arbitrary guidelines between, like, 3 separate sub-tiers. When there's, like, 4 people that are trying to do one, like, no one knows what's going on. There's 3 that's been done, like, I don't know, at least not yet. How the fuck are you gonna put those in the sub-tiers? How do you know what the sub-tiers are? There's 3 of them. There's 3 goldens in the tier. What's up with that? Yo, Kashino, Jetla. Yeah, we should pretend alphabetical ranks are individual ranks. True! We should just gaslight everyone into thinking that's the case. Void B-side is way easier than every other tier 7. It is easier than every tier 0. The joke is that OW! My head. That it starts with V. This doesn't look too safeable, does it? Oh, especially not now. Okay. My way to miss a random lance. It definitely will be. I mean, if we're going alphabetically, 71D new, I think, it would be the hardest then. Because it starts with 7. Actually, I mean 1A. But N comes before O, right? So that's like vivid or piss. Yeah, no, my opinion is I straight up do not like how tier 0 is right now. I don't. There's no way that 71D... Okay, alright, hold on. Okay, Pumber took me 14 hours, right? That's high tier 1, apparently. 71D, I feel like will take me at least 300 hours. I have a hard time believing that's one sub-tier apart. But I don't know, I am Pumber's skill set. 7A1D, you're right. Like, okay, I don't mean to be, like, the asshole, but, like, like, there's a lot of future Goldens that everyone's like, yeah, it's projected to be mid-tier 0. How? You really think it's harder than 71D and LXVI Golden? That's what you think right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know, maybe I'm fucking insane, but I feel like projected mid-tier 0s don't exist and they should go on low-tier 0 right now. But I also think that it's probably wrong. That's my opinion. That's like true opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. That's just what this stupid little brain of mine is thinking. Like, I could see Pumber... Like, Pumber FCS looks way easier than 71D to me. Right? Maybe I'm insane. But I could see Pumber being CFC with how the fucking tiers are arranged right now. Because it is... I don't know, I feel like it'd be wrong to be in the same sub-tier as 71D. But maybe I'm just Pumber pilled when I say that. But also, I feel like that shouldn't be the case, right? Like, I feel like... You know? With time, it will be fine, yes. Pumber pilled. How hard does it look to me? I don't know. I'm not gonna give a difficulty opinion. I don't think it... Like everyone says mid-tier 0, I don't think it would... I don't think anything fits in mid-tier 0 right now, because I think it's impossible for something to be harder than 71D Golden and easier than Waterway Mountain Folklore Golden. So I'd say it looks like it fits most in low, but I don't know. I could... I don't know. I think that's just because the list is scuffed from my viewpoint. These are my opinions, and I'm wacky with it. I'm real wacky with the skill sets, so. But DMR Golden looks so fucking hard. That's my opinion. It looks so fucking hard. So does like every other future tier 0. Looks so fucking hard. Vidia's going for it. It has not been gotten yet. Well, Vidia has like several checkpoint 6 entries now, I think, which is pretty cool. It's an awesome grind. Like, I don't know. It's just like, anyone who says something should be put in mid-tier 0 It's like, how fucking easy do you think 71D golden is? No. HF1 and HF4. Yo, it's HF. That's why he's having fun with it. It's the checkpoint tells you to, because that's what it stands for. Is it yeah, it is possible to untime out someone. I think /untimeout exists, but if it doesn't, you can override it with a 1-second timeout. Nice. Yeah, I disabled mod buttons a while ago. I think it's just like, it looks cluttery. And I never use them. Although it does hide the fucking pin button when you turn off that icon for some reason. That option for some reason. So I have to turn it on anytime I want to pin a message. And it makes me go... enable for Lunaris based. The moderator. Moderator? Ah! I hardly know it. I died. Rip. Bozo. Demo. I think this is my least favorite third, but I still like it. I just think it's my least favorite third. It doesn't like flow that well. Like the other thirds, they feel pretty good to just like go through. It's, you know, it's like each room kind of leads into one another. I don't really think it does in first third. It's kind of just like, congrats, you beat the room. Now here's like an ending segment to the room that you can't die to, and you also can't die to the start segment of the next room, and then the next room is also entirely different. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really flow well. Okay, I get it. I was dashing too late. Even if I dash really early, it's fine. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Yeah, also, another difficulty-related opinion I have is that... Sorry, I know it's not everyone's favorite topic, but I think it's, like, kinda cringe when people who don't know fucking anything, like, speculate on the difficulty of Goldens. Because, like, they always speculate that they're so easy, and I don't know how the fuck they do that. Like, I don't know, I feel like everything's like people usually underrate things, and that feels discouraging for anyone actually going for those Goldens. If, like, the whole community for some reason is like, yeah, seems like a low tier 1. Like, I don't know. What? Okay, alright, here's my take. Malfunction is not that bad. Berry 5 is not that bad. At all. It gets pretty consistent. I did it 3 times in a row with, like, not much practice on it. Like, I feel like it's pretty reasonable. I really don't think it adds that much. You have to hit, like, 1-1F. But I also, with the way tier 0 is right now, I said this earlier, but yeah, I could see Pumber being CFC, where FC is also high tier 1. Even though it is way harder. I could just see that being the case. people usually overrate. No? I don't know, not that I've seen. I mean, maybe they do sometimes. But they also overrate sometimes. Like, you think CPVL is a low tier 1? Okay. Alright. Yeah, Slash. I think it's just straight wrong right now. That's my opinion. I think that none of the tier 0s that have been done should be in low tier 0. Probably. Like they're all so much harder than anything in tier 1 that I feel like it would make more sense if the difficulty was spread out that way. I didn't go down all the way. We're real silly with this. Difficulty discussions tend to get so toxic sometimes too. I don't know what's up with that. People feel really strongly about shit that they literally aren't playing. I wouldn't say never good. Like, maybe I'm insane, but I feel like we've been talking about this difficulty for a while, and I think it's been pretty not bad. Alright, by the way, just a random reminder. In my Discord server, there's a Water Mountain Pasting channel, and I don't have a bot set up because I'm afraid consistency track will lag, and I don't do it myself because I'm lazy. So not because I'm lazy, it's because I don't want it to distract me. That is the actual reason. So the people, anyone can ping the roles, right? Nice lag. Pretty cool. Good shit. So that's what's going on in my Discord server. If you want paste ping, if you want to paste ping either one, if you want both, that's a thing. And I'm saying this because if I get to AE, it would be cool if someone would ping the AE role. I feel like multi-pings wouldn't be that bad. Like, if you get 2 pings in a second, that's basically the same thing as 1 ping. I feel like the reason I think that this will work out is because, you know, the regular paste ping server has anyone who can paste ping. I feel like this is just a similar thing. Does that Discord link still work? Yeah, let's fucking go. Hype. PPing? The PPing server? Oh, the P-ping. Oh, alright. Man, just say paste ping. Holy shit, set up this corner jump. So good. I did a setup with corner jump. Once I get whatever amount of full clear golden, I'm gonna build a new computer and also probably finish 5P Funnier version. And then start another tier 0 grind. That's probably what's gonna happen. There's many I have in mind. I don't know what one it's gonna be. Just depends on how I'm feeling after I get it, and I do not know how I will do that. If my need a collab go? Fine. There's one map that felt like fucking impossible, so I'm gonna nerf that. I haven't really done any... the lobby isn't made, but the maps are there. wmfcg is one of the ones I'm thinking of, yes. Don't know if I will. It kind of looks so bad. It really does look like the least fun tier 0 that you could do. But also, Cloud, dude. Imagine the Cloud. Grandmaster Heartside Strawberry Jam first ever golden. I probably won't do a bunch of SJFC silvers, though I might do Pumber FCS. That'd be after SJ gets updated, though. Cycle Madness Garbage Ration Time, I've said this before, I'll say it again, looks way more fun than Passion Fruit Pantheon Golden. I said that before I beat the map, and it still seems true to me now that I have beaten the map. Passion Fruit Pantheon Golden looks like the actual worst tier 0. Although, I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if the golden is possible. I don't know if you can hit all the switches and do all the room transitions without dying. I hope you can. I'm very unqualified to give this opinion. Then don't. Hold on, I didn't read the message though. Yeah, no, what the fuck? There's genuinely zero way, Jonah, I feel like. I disagree with that. Hi, Chloe. And see, this is what I was talking about. Like, it's... like... I don't know. Like, just completely uninformed difficulty opinions. Like, I don't know. I don't think they're too productive and could see how they could demotivate people working on the grinds. Hi? Fuck you. Disagree strongly. No, but hi. That's my opinion. Hi. Am I at Temple? No, I'm at Windridge. Okay. I zoned out a bit there. Widge. I don't know if it ever got patched, but the fucking accessing the berry early in Mob is like cheesable. Was at least. I don't know if it still is. Real easy one did get patched. Okay, good. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna minimize chat this time so I don't get distracted. I don't really have plans to play vanilla contest, but maybe I will. I just don't really plan to play things. Fire. My brain did a fucking crazy thing there. And I almost died because of it. Let's fucking go top. What? Bro. Holy shit. True, shut up. Only I can criticize my death. I was too far left, so I fell a bit. Understandable. Let's run through the rest of the temple. I'm definitely getting unluckier on this than I did AE to end, if that's not obvious. Such a death. Shut up! Please! Stop fucking criticizing my deaths. Also, sorry for straight up telling you to shut up. It's just... you know. But, like, it's just a death. Like, I don't know, that's just, like, the average death in whatever Mountain Folk player first third, because first third, that's just how it goes. It's just like, I don't know, it's not really too surprising. Like, I missed the dash through a gap that you can't demo because it's too far away. Like, yeah, that happens. If I didn't die like that, this golden would be free because that's like the whole golden. It's fine. Have you tried dying, Stocko? Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. It's a joke. I'm not a toxic streamer. I would never be toxic. Hi, Luma. Made your day. I'm glad it was taken the right way. I think that was deathless outside of the room that I died in. That's pretty good. Alright, let's practice the room I died to. Hi, debug. Yeah, I kind of just panicked there, and then I think I was thrown off by... There's no Bailey? Where did it go? Gaster disappearing sound. Gaster? I hardly know it. You actually can demo through it if you're close enough, but you don't want to, like... Yeah, I mean, it's not a free gap. That happens. You die to relatively easy stuff. Okay, I'm dashing late in general, though. That was good. That was like right in the middle. Okay. What are the hitboxes like? Oh yeah, that's another thing. The bottom one is like less forgiving than it looks, and the top one is more forgiving than it looks. So it's like misleading. An upright? Upright did it gap? I think that's harder. You definitely can do that though. I think that's like the original strat, right? Where you do the wall bounce. Oh, no, that's the original strat. And then my strat skips the 3-up wall bounce. And I didn't die to my strat, I just died to the thing that is the same in both. Hey. Okay. This is like the best part of the... What do you call this? This is like a non-stop mix, whatever. I mean, is it an album? It's something. This is like the best part, though. This and the following few minutes, for real. So I think that's... how many temple attempts today? It's at least 2. That's like an emote, right? I don't remember if I got a third. Like just casually? Oh nice. Who is this? This is Nego and just lap fuck tricks. It's all one person. I can link the thing that I'm listening to. The playlist randomizer site that I use is currently broken, so I'm just listening to this on loop, and if it works. Yeah, Renard. They have a lot of aliases, yes. Alright. That shot's so awesome. They're on streaming services? Damn. Unfortunate. I feel like Expert and Grandmaster have a higher concentration of, like, insane songs. IMO. But, like, it's all really good. I think every song in SJ is, like, amazing. It's crazy. Yeah, resume last session worked for me too. However, my last session is fucked up because it like only loaded the first 100 videos, and now I can't load the full thing. Yeah, Kyrie music is awesome. Worthless climb jump. Such a Kyrie fan. Yeah, Will Abyss goes crazy. The songs for Grandmaster Heartside also. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. I was kind of reading chat. You killed me, Stalker. That's your fault. It isn't. It is only my fault that I died. But it was your message that I was reading. It's 2 strikes. Yeah, you're on thin ice. You're not actually. You're not on ice. You're on like a chair. I would assume. Some sort of furniture, most likely. Dog fed? Hell yeah. Okay, alright. I saw something. There's like this one music piece that's currently being played over the course of like 600 years. That's like a thing that I learned like yesterday. That's pretty cool. Excited for the next note. I think it's literally called as slow as possible. Could be wrong on that. I didn't look into it myself. It might be. Hold on. John Cage, yeah. There's a schedule here. Are you hyped for the D4 press on February 5th, 2024? Madeline's staring at you? Oh my god. She is front facing. You know, if you think about it, that's a long time, you know? It's like I think it's closer to 700 years than 600 years, could be wrong. I forget. That's like, multiple generations are going to have to press the notes every couple years. 639, okay. That is not closer to 700. Yeah. It is closer to 700. I found the hidden berry. John Cage is such a silly guy, it seems. I got berries 36, I think, and there are no other collectibles. And I guess there's the heart, but that doesn't count. You don't even get the heart in FCG because you can't. Which is kind of fucked up. I mean, okay. If you like never complete the map the normal way and you just golden it, you won't have the heart. That's silly. Also, hi, Alive. Fake clear golden. Oh my god. I love fake goldens. Seven? Damn. Well, congrats on getting past flag 8. Okay, I didn't buffer the jump, but that's fine, apparently. I didn't actually know that, but I had theorized it. The thought crossed my mind. Alright, cool shit, yeah. Although I haven't heard much. I like some stuff. I think some of this stuff I don't like. But like, semantic compositions on death and its meaning, banger. And that's the only one I know by name. Chord transmixes. Don't think I've ever heard any of those. They're probably cool. Wonder if I should just find a movement to automatically line me up in the right spot for that. Obviously not needed, but like, maybe could make it flow better. This is a mod. This is Waterbear Mountain by Tardigrade. Hi, Quantum Walnut. Welcome. Yeah, it's a really good map, I'd say. It's also really hard. The room has some hard inputs. I have practiced a lot. I was figuring out strats for literally like a month. Although like for 2 weeks in there, I just wasn't playing it, so it doesn't really count. Yeah, I have a lot of time in this map already. Like 60 hours. Five death? Damn. Well, congrats on the... That's a PB, right? Yeah, congrats on the PB. Distance. Huge! Good job, One Joe. The winner. Congrats on tenfold silver. Don't trust it. I think it was good, but I don't trust that. I should memorize the pixel again. I kind of forgot it. This is like 3rd or 4th temple run today, I forget. Bye chat, I'm minimizing you. You're gone. RIP. Fairy train, baby. Yeah. Close. Alrighty. That was scary. Last room. Let's fucking go, dude. At AE. Someone ping the roll. Let's fucking go. We got to AE. Let's go, dude. Even if I die right away. Ah. Salad. We F did boom get for the myths. Better go to so right with that one. I did a flag. I did 2. That's a fucking goofy ass death. I was nervous, yo. Alright, let's go. Let's go. AE. AE run. I don't mind that I died to flag 57. I died to the easy part of flag 57, but I died to flag 57 and I don't care. First through deathless. Now I have it in 2 segments. Alright. Let's continue this run as a low death. I have not practiced the last 2/3 in like over a week at this point, so probably won't PB. Now I get to fucking steal my thumbnail back from Spiky. Cause Spiky, when I reached 3K and 71D, I put like a animal at the top of the thumbnail, wide, and then Spiky stole that thumbnail for AE entrance. I'm fucking stealing it back. It's my thumbnail now. Alright? This is the important drama in the community. If I won that, everyone in chat is banned. Alright, let's go though. First through death was kinda hype. Now I practice this so I don't do that. Oh, I should die one more time so the death kinda says 2. This is still technically on pace to be a death PB because my death PB was 3 deaths into AE. Yo, thanks for the sub, Mr. Heck. Min Swiki beef is what the community needs. Yeah, Swiki is a bitch ass motherfucker. No, Swiki's like the fucking coolest guy ever. Shout out to Swiki. Big Swiki fan. Wait until you find out what Spaki stands for, Safi. Okay, that was a kind of panic moment, but it's fine. Panicked but didn't die. Hi, Winter. Alright, I'm gonna climb off of it. That's my new strat now. Yeah. Never did it because it scared me and seemed unnecessary, but then I died there once, and now I'm doing it. Meow. Almost was too high with that upgrade. Thanks, totally good. Flag 2 random lag? But how did I know? Well, the actual reason is people have done this before me. People have looked into this before me, so everyone knows those things are there. And also, you can show hitboxes with a mod called Celeste Task and press Control B. So that's how you can see hidden things. So yeah, no, I know everything in this map, pretty much, at this point. Again, I put like 50 hours into learning this shit. I hardly know it. I hardly know it. Left track. I was thinking of like getting a soundboard type thing where there's just sounds in it, and instead of saying laugh track like I did there, I could press the laugh track button. That attempt to AE was like, I wasn't nervous mentally, but my hands sure did feel a bit numb. There's one of those. That's so wacky that that's how that works. Like, I get like one type of nervousness sometimes. It's just me saying last track. Now I don't have to say it. I can make pre-recorded me say it. That's there we go. Figured it out. That's the solution. Yippee! Two deaths past AE. Well, I'm not past AE yet, but two deaths past AE would be pretty good. The checkments, Motherfucker. I hardly know her. Top 5 things. Let's go. Also, yeah, 2 deaths past AE. That's like a new PB now. I think my PB past AE was 5. So, pretty good. I probably die at least once the finale. Hopefully I don't die to last dude. Last dude death would be pretty neat. But again, I'm like completely unfair at this, so if I die, obviously no issues with that. Alright. Cringe. I didn't hold right for some reason, and I released it too early too. So, I learned. Now I know. Hold right. I knew that before, I just forgot it. But now I don't. Alright, that's a forgetting death as well. That's very similar to my flag 50 death. 51? Whatever one it was. Alright, now I need to not die the entire rest of the... Oh no, that's not true. I can die one more time to get a death PV. I thought I said 5. Yeah, I definitely need more practice on this. I haven't touched it in a week. My head. Okay, I'm making a lot of silly mistakes, which is very, like, obviously, yes I am. Obviously I'm making mistakes because I have not played this in, again, a week. That's a good idea. Alright. Not my best performance because I died and I have done it deathless before. But, you know. Fine. Oh, the soundboard gambit. Don't think that makes any sense in that context, but... Middle frame, I'm winning. I'm so good. Hitting the middle frame of a 3 frame gotta be like the best thing. A strat to get in the thing? What do you mean? It is hitting a 1F. Well, okay, it's not a required 1F, but it is a 1F. It's like Crystal Garden! Also, yeah, remember that time I was talking about how, like, it always lags upon entering this room? It doesn't. it does sometimes. It triggers a pause sometimes, at least. Yeah, if I get a 4 or 5 death, that's pretty fucking sick. Especially considering the decay deaths are silly. one of the AE deaths was silly. Actually, but actually they've kind of all been silly. I didn't demo that dash. That makes it like 0.66 pixels harder, I think. Haha, idiot, you can't see me. What? That's what the fuck, Safi? To mock you? That's fucked up. I hope that's not bothering you too much. That kinda sucks. You don't care? Yippee! How did they find out? They're transphobic, Am I really hitting a deathless finale? With like no practice. What? I can't deathless the K, but I can deathless finale. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon. There's like one challenging input left. And I almost died to it. Fucked up. Desert CPUs? I think she, her. I forget. Might be she, they? I think it's... I don't remember. Definitely she. What's the song? It's October Starlight Forever Non-Stop Mix by Negahan. It's an hour 45 of just pretty much every Negahan song. I can link it. Shayda. Yeah, it's funny, girl. It is funny. I'll say 4 death in the final third. This could be a death PB. Also, yeah, as I said, 6 death was not a fluke. I can do that. That's so goofy though, Safi. Like those fucking kids, their thought process is like, I'm gonna bully this streamer by meowing. That'll get him. Yeah. Also, I said EM though, like them, not, you know. That'll get her. Counting! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love counting. Oh yeah, new strat. This could 4 death, it could also 5 death, it could also any number death. That's how that works. Did you know that? I'm gonna clam it up. Alright. Calamity. Love to see a deathless Lamity. Shit. The gamer. Alright. Also, yeah, for the record, there are no nerves associated with this run. Except for when I got to 80. But not now, you know? Middle frame, baby. That was kind of fucking close. Why? Oh no, there's a golden block there. I can't collect the heart. What the fuck? That's so odd. Four is just like fucking, dude. Imagine, okay, alright. You know how funny it'd be if someone made a map this like farewell, but they put core mechanics in it, right? Alright, and then they called it 4. Like, oh my god, oh my goodness. Why'd you want to mention it? Finish stream at 4 hours again. How long have I been going? 3:57. I could do that. For Death Run of Waterbury Mountain FC by Tardigrade. Successful day. Got an A run, got a death PB. With 2 deaths in Decay, which is so fucking odd. But like, you know, whatever. The deaths were weird, which is so good. Because I can just iron those out easily. Like, just don't hold right on the wall bounds. Don't, you know. I'm chilling. What are you doing, Petra? I'm grinning. I'm grinning because my winning. I'm winning. How much time do I have on this map? Damn. Alright, if I get this golden in less than an hour 10, it took less time than Strawberry Hunter, right? That's not gonna happen. But imagine. That'd be so funny. If it wasn't even my longest grind. 20 seconds. I'm not gonna rush to end the stream. I'm sorry. That's just not how it's gonna go. Alright, I'll find someone to raid though. Oh, thanks for the bit, Safi. Okay, and I didn't miss anything else. It's so over. The people who are usually live are not live, I think. I will. I'll rate Seth. Seth is cool. And doing no mic any percent. Ah, that's the solution, evil cat. Uh-huh. I was just reading the Pace Ping channel. Stako, we making it out of the atmosphere with this one fire emoji. Ella, no, we are not. So I have to wait for the ad, by the way. That's why the stream isn't over yet. Alright, ad over.